Attention, all proud.
You're a criminal. You're Kalua. Where's the content today? Not sure if I can promise you that. Also guys, I could have started to stream like hours earlier. Like really hours earlier. It sounds good by the way? Thanks, it's still the old one. I mean, where do I start? I mean, it got delivered later than it actually should have. As I mentioned, I wanted to test the PS5 headset. And I received it, I plugged it in, tested it on OBS, and it did sound a bit muffled. I was like, okay. Yo Ken, how's it going? First account is endless. that's not really a decision, honestly. And yeah. I realized on OBS it really sounds muffled. I was like, okay. Maybe some filters will do, and I felt like, okay. Like the quality of my recent one that I'm still using, by the way, is actually leagues above. But apparently, after some googling, it turns out that the PS5 headset works obviously better on PS5 because of the software, that it works better on it. So it doesn't really work all too good on PC. And I guess this is the reason why my current headset doesn't really work all too good on PlayStation 5, because it's not really meant for PS5. Yeah, I thought about this too. If I get more streaming device hardware stuff, it would be like a microphone. But I think I would do this a bit into my, let's say, YouTube career. Okay, honestly, I had to just change the setting right now. I also messed with, you know, as I'm using, I was also looking for a tutorial to make more out of my, as I'm using like a Razer Black Shark V2 Pro headset. And I decided, okay, maybe I just need more time into tweaking some settings. But at least when I'm like on PlayStation, I have now a good and proper working microphone. Or headset and microphone. So I do not necessarily consider it as like a full waste of money. You're in my lobby? Nice. Also, let's get. Also, guys, what is the setting on PlayStation 5 that the microphone sound is not delivered over the controller? Because when people like Lamer are complaining, I really want to have it delivered straight to your ears over the stream. Also, if I find a way to plug in my... Apparently it's also a thing because the headsets are not wired. Wireless headsets. Apparently there's also like a difference between that. So maybe if I just plug in... If I find a way to plug in my PS5 headsets into my computer with wires, I guess I could achieve way better results. But I guess for that I have to buy new cables and stuff. As the PS5 headset has like one input, a really small one, you know, that also fits into the controller. If I connect this one with a different cable and get this one connected to the two different audio and microphone, like you know, the in and output on the computer, I guess it could work. There is a wire, but that is more for the controller, I guess. I mean, I was looking so many tutorials on how to connect the microphone. I mean, it's just the microphone that I really want to connect. I mean, I can plug it in, but I can't really use the microphone. What then? But yeah, at least I managed to update my my audio, my microphone audio. The thing is that really makes it a big pain in the butt. Oh, okay. Also, my hands are freaking cold right now. My hands are freaking cold. Which makes it a bit difficult to... Why are you wasting all of your stamina for that really mid-evasive? Was this 8,000? Yeah, this is gonna play with. I hate to play with cold hands. There was no splitter. At least not that I was aware of. Like even in the manual, there's just the cable explained. Like even in the manual, there's just why is it saying USB cable? Was there USB cable? Hold on, guys. Or were they putting everything separate? Oh, I don't think there was a cable with it. I mean, there was a cable, but just something that I plug into the controller and the headset itself. I mean, it says there's a cable, but oh right, yeah, yeah, right. That totally forgot that there was a cable, but that was mainly for charging. I guess should be for charging. So it was more for charging, not for connecting it. Right. Got a little bit confused though right now. But apparently it's because of the wired connection that it's a bit muffled. Yo, what you wanna play? CIC or cast? There can Criminal has to show how it works. That's good. I'm a big Android 80.
Not a human.
I mean, a lot of people kind of get mad when someone plays CIC. Like, you're playing a character that the game pretty much builds around. You have a big advantage. My hands are freaking cold. Do you also know what kind of a feeling I mean when you have really cold hands and it feels like that pressing buttons is not as easy as it actually should be? I really missed the time where this combo or this vanish into someone was really wasting stamina. I really hate the deflecting of the... Okay, that one has iframes. Didn't know that. Oh, damn it. GG's. I haven't paid attention to what the stat type that was and the stamina bar.
Don't push it.
I was like, okay, if he does a limit burst, I'm going for the meteor strike straight away to make distance. And then go for the ultimate as early as possible. Yeah, playing with cold hands is really annoying. Only bursting with excitement. I see. I mean, it's fine, I don't mind. I feel like if Pan was more popular in GT, well, if Pan was a better written character in GT, I think people would play her more in this game. Or maybe if she was taller. I mean, come on, she's older. She's older than Bulla. and she is like already pretty tall for her age. I honestly don't necessarily approve the design of Bulla in GT. I mean, isn't she just 11 years old or something? What is she wearing? I mean, they all praise the characters in GT, like Vegeta and Bull, and everyone. Especially Vegeta, and yeah, come on Vegeta, what is your daughter wearing? Oh god. I don't really want to perfect like a low level. I mean, I have some. I mean, come on, I still have some sort of sense. So this guy has his microphone on the entire time. Oh yeah, right. Guys, where is the setting that the microphone is directed over to the TV? What was the setting again? Do I have to go to... Is that sound? Like, what setting is it, by the way? Select the controller microphone for input device. Sound microphone. Yo. Yo, Jordan, thanks for the sub. It should be still here. Microphone status were locked in. Okay, only if it's on. How do I hear and talk? Ah, it's just... I mean, I really hate when a Google search is forcing me to open a video. But it's mainly the speaker that I want to have Apparently it's here. Okay, but... Okay, that's not really... Oh, it was. They got rid of it. Yeah. I mean, I know how to disable it, but the thing is, you guys still remember that video in which I recorded this one cheater pretty much having a meltdown on his microphone? Get mods or get good. Yeah, this is exactly what I kind of want to have again. Did I do that so people cannot really record other people speaking over a mic? Or what is the general idea behind this? But I guess, how's the microphone quality after all? Is it better if it worse? From what it originally was? Your tree? I see some new characters today. Depends on my opponent. I guess I will use Thank You Dragon Ball less Goku. Or none Thank You Dragon Balls Goku. I don't know, sometimes it feels more impressive just to play a Goku without Thank You Dragon Balls.
Cool! Now I get to fight Lord Beerus!
So that was the Super Saiyan God. Very interesting. It's just as the seer prophet.
Nice! Oh, that was close. I was expecting the Keyblast cannon. There it is. Damn. That attack came through. That's a bit... GG's.
Maybe you should train some more.
Honestly, I feel like God Goku is way more fun than regular Goku. Let's hope for stamina. It was about to come back. It was about to come back. I feel like the only real counter against a technique type character, or maybe just in general a faster stamina recovery when God broken, is by having a super or ultimate attack that deals a lot of damage. Like the super key explosion, whenever it's a super or ultimate attack. Like everything that really slows down the stamina recovery speed. Imagine if all range fights were like this. Depends on how many times Criminal can snipe my lobby. Rank could actually be decent if they really did something against certain people. Oh, damn it. Why? Okay, that was range. Why are you... Okay, you know what? Shit. I really thought it the sniper. Also, I have a theory on why Gohan didn't flinch when Max attacked him. Because Gohan actually had his limit burst active. So no staggering. Okay, let's change the music, let's be honest. Do you want this one? Let's have Kingdom Hearts music, why not? Even though parts of it is copyright, but honestly, I feel like as long as I don't make money or anything else. Why is this connection a 1 bar? Also, I did choose simple settings. Yolo, welcome. I did change settings, like the simple settings, because apparently YouTubers keep telling me, oh, your audio is not on the right bitrate. Also, something that really bothers me is that when I have, you know, Razer Synapse open and hear I put a setting on that I hear my microphone myself over the headset, it sounds so different from what I hear in OBS in the recording. So I feel like I have to tweak settings based on Razer Synapse. I have to make settings based on OBS. This is really annoying. Shit. Also, I haven't dropped a single frame. Also, I updated OBS. Haven't done it in a long time. Is just the music too loud? But yeah, guys, you have to give me feedback. Is my microphone too quiet? Should I boost it up a notch? But yeah, for example, on Synapse, I heard like no echo. And when I did a test recording on OBS, I had an echo. Like, where's the echo coming from? I mean, it definitely has to be like an OBS thing. Damn. Why is it always like with 1 bars recently? By the way, guys, we need like just slightly above 50 watch hours for ads on this channel. And then the content really begins. I guess this guy's connection is just like this in general. Oops. I mean, this could have been an intentional stamina break. This player's name is familiar. I better keep it safe. Okay, going Super Saiyan Blue will definitely put like a strain on your handy can spam. Or spam in general. Drag burn on top of that. Okay, I did an instant rise, but... As far as I remember, this guy also has a 3-buff human margin. What was this guy's connection like, seriously? Sudden Death Beam? I guess it's from a DLC quest. I mean, I can't check for you what the quest is. Or it's part it's in the TP shop. I think it's in the TP shop. Go. Where's Knight? Seriously, that's something for him. So what you can do is check the TP store regularly, or you disconnect your PlayStation from the internet and you advance the weekends.
Welcome.
And then you check in the game. I mean, right now I just have to do. I have all the moves, and I'm gonna lie, that loading screen looks kind of nice, but Is there any good Super Saw that I could recommend? No. I mean, this one could work depending. Not really. I could imagine that this could be like a fun gimmicky Super Soul for raids, but yeah. But other than that, there's like no hidden thing behind how to obtain different stuff. Nothing too much hidden. I mean, if you explore Content City, you will get you stumble upon some NPCs that have some super swords and stuff. There's also like the regular store, like regular item shop or skill shop that has certain moves. There's also like the mixing shop in which you can get certain super swords. There's the clothing shop, there's the regular TP metal shop, which has different stuff depending on the week. And obviously, like all the moves are locked behind all the currently 162 quests. And sort of characters. So I feel like as long as you complete every story mission, every base activity, every quest, you're gaining access to everything that the game has to offer. Oh yeah, I wanted to check that opponent. Expert missions, yeah, these are also things. Playlist. Okay, this guy was using our 2 strength and Super Saiyan Blue. I mean, this could also work for... This could also work. I'm thinking right now, what would be better, to be honest, on a female Saiyan, to use Vegeta Super Soul and Potential Unleashed? Or to use Super Saiyan Blue and Gogeta Super Soul? I mean, damage-wise, they're going to be equal. The key difference are in the transformation, as Potential Unleashed is much safer to use. But Super Saiyan Blue offers stamina restoration. It's Super Itachi's lobby. I mean, the thing is, with Potential Unleashed and Vegeta Super Soul, you're going to have a better stamina key recovery. Because you have 10% auto key recovery, and Potential Unleashed doesn't affect the key recovery speed. However, with this combination, you're only going to have a 5% key auto recovery mode, and Super Saiyan Blue still puts like a strain on how much key you recover. So obviously, with Potential Unleashed and the Vegeta Super Soul, you're going to have more access to more key. Like, the only key difference is that with Potential Unleashed, you have it easier to transform. You do not require, you do not necessarily have to go for a grab and or a knockback in order to safely transform. But with Super Saiyan Blue, you have better stamina recovery, especially with that Super Soul. However, this Super Soul is always active, and the Vegeta one activates after 20 seconds. So this Super Soul has like an early advantage. I mean, a favorite evasive is definitely like a Dragon Burn. The play trends is not necessarily giving me away if this guy really has a sweeper female margin, if I remember this correctly. If it was spread shot retreat, it would have been a much better indicator, or something that a sweeper female margin uses. Any right 80. Also 6 years ago in Japan, apparently the episode with Ultra Instinct, like the double episode, has aired. It's quite nice. But guys, recently I'm involved in so many horrible Dragon Ball takes. I even took the time, when I had it, to screenshot where are the screenshots? To screenshot someone who's having, I think it was in French, and this guy had so many horrible takes. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are certainly flaws with Dragon Ball Super. But honestly, a lot of people do not necessarily really talk about the real flaws. Just use your limit burst. That super source like no issue. Young Sona. Level 3 get spotted, merci. I mean, I love to play games in which you can create your own character, so obviously I'm more in favor of playing Mersenne. Just like when the games were still called Smackdown vs. Raw, I really preferred at some point to just create your own character, you know. It kind of gives the feeling in becoming part of this world. Okay, that recording looks laggy, but honestly, let's blame PlayStation 4 or maybe PlayStation, the PS4 version of the game. Okay, now it becomes better. Is your character having lipstick? I think it's because the messages got sent. It's kind of like when you upload something on YouTube and it takes some time for it to become HD. Yo, Ninja. Purple lipstick. I'm not stamina breaking. Because that Super Soul would give him stamina back. I have a challenge. If it's a no stamina break challenge, I cannot do it almost every game. I will super attack you and then use Holstein Shock. Why? I think the Keystone challenge I attempted in one of the previous streams. This word show no pain. Yeah, Becco. I feel like with the existence of some players in this game, there's already enough pain. But yeah, guys, so it's so funny, guys. I made some screenshots. Someone in, I guess it was French. Kind of looks like it, to be honest. Made so many complaints about Rainbow Super, which I feel like are not necessarily justified. Also, I was having a complaint, something that I found relatively stupid, to be honest. which I felt like, okay, that was really like something that was executed terrible. Was it in the granola arc? Shit, I don't remember. Yeah, I have it. I think the thing is, I'm not going to talk too much about my personal life on stream. I think I'm going to reveal my job once I do YouTube full time. Yeah, sure. Guys, what was I thinking about the major flaw that I've seen in Rainbow Super? I think it's not necessarily about the power level, because if you actually make sense into it, it makes sense. Jeez. Future go? No, I guess I could do that. I mean, Fraser Boy was boosting himself up. Like how? Or maybe he's just playing too much. We're somewhere around with 8,000, right? Over 8,000. Top 30. Guys, what was that major flaw? I pretty much was just reading for fun about the fights Ultra Instinct Goku and Ultra Ego Vegeta against Gas. And I think this is where I managed to spot or see something in which I said, okay, this could have been done or executed better. Also, I kind of agree with the whole topic that Super Saiyan Blue should have been introduced later. Gotta go, alrighty. Never back down, never what. To Assassin's Creed games. Anyway, to the main topic. So someone was actually complaining about and saying that that they no longer have inspiration. Like, and from the translation, he kind of talked about that the worst is that they made original enemies, Zamasu and Maru. Well, it worked pretty well, so they always bring back old enemies. Like, I do not necessarily feel like with old enemies. I mean, sure, Rainbow Super brought back some, let's say, or reused some old enemies. I mean, the only real old enemy that they brought back is Frieza. Yours, Willow? Yeah, I think they could have also changed the key, or kept the key changed. Goku. One more. Okay, Broly. Broly was revamped, you could say. And Cell Max, you could say, was also revamped Cell. Frieza was like the old one. Okay, what about Beerus? Beerus, even though you could say that he also kind of belonged more to Z, But he was also, when we told Battle of Gods, and you could say, yeah, when we told Battle of Gods, it's also like Battle of Rainbow Super. Battle of Gods, not just Z. Alle Liga gegen. Wow. Nice, burst, I guess. But yeah, so Beerus was like, even though he's not necessarily like a villain, but quite a few arcs in Rainbow Super had like no villain, only just the main antagonist. So we have Beerus, main antagonist of the Battle of God saga. We have Hit, the main antagonist of the Tournament of Destroyers. We have Jiren, the main antagonist of the Tournament of Power. Then of course we have like Zamasu, the main villain of the Future Trunks arc. I just have to check something. Okay, just wanted to make sure that I said Jiren the main antagonist. And then we have like Moro, the main villain of the Galactic Patrol saga, and then we have like pretty much the Heaters as the main villain of the Granola saga. Like, we only have Broly, who got revamped, we have Cell, who got revamped, and we have Frieza, who got reused. Like, 3 characters, you could say, that are rehashed. Against Beerus, Hit, Jiren, Moro, Zamasu, and the Heaters against 6. Like, what the hell? Why no inspiration? I mean, obviously Broly was always a fan favorite, so they made just Broly canon. And apparently the entire Rainbow superhero is, you know, kind of like the Cell saga, you could say. Well, that's like the main point. Still like a great movie. Although I just don't necessarily like the entire conversation with Goku not really knowing or understanding what meditation is. Unless Goku wasn't aware that Vegeta was meditating. If that's the case, you could technically put some sense into it, but the manga made it a bit better. Look at that! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yo, this is... So not only was he using golden form, and the golden form gives, was it a 10% debuff? Hold on, guys. Honestly, I should have memorized it by now, what every transformation does. But, yeah, the golden form increases the damage that you take by 15%. By 50. And his super soul that he had already lowers his defense by 10%. Already at the get-go. So, and I'm doing 35% more damage. This guy took 60% more damage with on that ultimate. But yeah, so Dragon Ball Super is not necessarily lacking creativity when it comes to the villains. Then this guy was like, mate, he's like, for me, Zeno is the last straw. There's no one stronger than him, and Goku can call him at any time if he's in danger. And you're going to tell me, yeah, but he doesn't have to call her. Maybe it's just a mistranslation from the Google translation. So he's kind of saying that Zeno kind of erases stuff. First of all, Zeno got only called one time against an enemy that was literally immortal. And honestly, I don't necessarily mind that Zeno was used, because it really shows, like, the viewer, the reader, what Zeno is capable of. Like, in the previous arc, people are telling us, or like, they are telling us Zeno is a being that can destroy an entire universe. And with the next arc, they are showing us a villain that cannot die. And then they show us how Zeno is erasing a complete timeline. Okay, now I remember my big nitpick about Dragon Ball Super. Something that I really found really stupid is how Goku Black and Zamasu are capable of killing all the Supreme Kais, and apparently a lot of models as well, without the Grand Priest and Zeno noticing. Maybe the Grand Priest was way too busy doing all the work to replace Supreme Kais, or maybe had a lot of paperwork to do. But I think he should have been kind of suspicious about it. But at the same time, it kind of makes sense, as the Grand Priest is an angel after all, and angels are supposed to be neutral. So it kind of makes sense that if someone walks around killing all the Kais, then he cannot really interfere. And maybe future Zeno didn't really care as much, because apparently Zeno had plans to erase the universe regardless. But, you know, I think it would have made more sense if they would have actually... Oh, and yeah. What about that future Zeno just left his timeline, and apparently no one cares? Like the Grand Priest is just standing there alone. No Zeno. Every angel is deactivated, you could say. No God of Destruction, no Supreme Kais anymore. I feel like that the consequences in the future timeline are just kind of ignored. I think this is like something that really bothers me. That was a one-time use. Not sure if Goku has it anymore. So must it go us 3 times in different timelines? In the future timeline of the main events, where Goku or Zamasu switch bodies. Then in the future, where in the timeline of Future Trunks. And where was the 3rd time? Do you count that moment where Zamasu in the anime struck down Gomasu and restored the time? Okay, well that was a weird hit. I hate how he has range on his earth thing. Can extend that timeline? I mean, it was never really talked about whenever he returned, but he was apparently after the Future Trunks arc. He was still like in the present timeline, in the main timeline, you could say. And that evasive came in clutch. I got caught a lot by the dash attacks, which is kind of weird because the dash attacks of an Earthling is not really supposed to have so much range or such a big hitbox. And then there's one guy is also saying that a lot of inconsistencies, and then he just mentions the meditation thing. Well, first of all, apparently I guess with a lot of movies there are different writers involved in this. So, hence why so many inconsistencies when it comes to that. The manga, however, is pretty consistent. Banter are still cold, by the way. Yeah, it's not like I attack too. Slowly build up my key. Yeah, okay. Let's have a tracking jump spike. See how laggy he is? This is ridiculous. It's not really that good. Really spending so much of his key. But yeah, the thing is, Toyotaru made it pretty obvious that Goku is kind of acting surprised that Vegeta suddenly is doing meditation training. Also, the thing is, Goku used to do meditation, but for the most time we only see them like doing more physical training most of the time. Also, when was the last time since meditation was the main form of training? In the Saiyan Saga, it was gravity training on King Kai's planet. When Goku traveled to Namek, it was meditational. It was gravity training. Room of Spirit and Time, or pretty much preparation for the androids. Well, it wasn't meditation, but they mainly trained physically, and rarely did meditation to really increase in strength. Then someone is saying, okay, catastrophic animation adaptation. I mean, yeah. I mean, honestly, the manga doesn't have that issue. The manga only has like some paneling issues. And honestly, a lot of people are complaining about how Toyotaru draws necks. But I think it's just more like a choice of his design. Maybe he likes to draw faces. Maybe this is just his way to draw attention to the face. I still feel like that if they focus on meditation and raising their ki. I mean, after all the stuff they are able to do is because of they have ki. It's ki what makes them stronger, so if they train their ki properly, and this is probably how Vegeta is going to do all of their training, or wants to do most of the training from now on, apparently. Yeah, okay, you can apparently use your evasive in grab animation. Okay, sure makes sense. Makes sense! Makes sense. Okay, my jump spike went completely through you. So funny how you can really dodge and stuff against him. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Make it make sense. Yeah, I can't even use my evasive. Okay, make it make sense. Make it make sense. How did I still lose? How did I still lose? We pretty much had the same amount of health. But hey, at least this guy has like 5 or like 3 tracking jump spikes. And I do jump spikes up close and they do not even hit. Okay, another complaint that this one person was doing was like the films. And then he talked about the fan service, and there's always that they undergo a new transformation in each film. It wasn't bad for Battle of Gods. For years we didn't really have anything that really contributed to the main storyline. And Super Saiyan Blue can still be appreciated. For the Broly movie, we didn't really have a transformation, to be honest. It was unless you consider it counted in Broly, but honestly, here's going to have to spam build. Yeah. Yeah, that's not working. It's not working, dude. They already did. But honestly, a new transformation is not necessarily bad for film if it's done correctly. So that is just nitpicking. Also, the thing is how he complained about Future Trunks. He doesn't like his outfit, and the fact that the hair was made blue. And he talks about the Super Saiyan Rage Trunks thing. First of all, I don't like Super Saiyan Rage Trunks. It makes absolutely no sense, to be honest. And his design, people are so nitpicky. And a lot of people are going to say, oh, Future Trunks is so useless. Okay, how useful was Trunks in the original Dragon Ball Z story? The most useful thing he did, travel to the past, warned everyone for the upcoming Android threat, and later on returned. The same role is... he has the same role in Dragon Ball Super. Maybe that's the only nitpick, that he has the same role. There's a threat in the future, he escapes to the past, changes the timeline again, and technically, it's right, Beerus changed the timeline, because Beerus killed Zamasu, and therefore prevented Zamasu from stealing Goku's body. Beerus prevented, or pretty much changed the timeline. This makes sense. But, think about Dragon Ball Z. Trunks came back in time, killed Frieza and Cold, which is something that Goku would have done normally. He won everyone from the android threat, and how useful was he afterwards? He failed when Vegeta fought against, or when the androids attacked for the first time. He failed. He got knocked out pretty easily. And even the... You know what? And even when, in the whole thing with Cell after the hyperbolic time chamber, Trunks didn't really do anything. Against in the Cell games, Trunks didn't do anything. You could say the only real way in which Trunks played a big role is by changing the timeline and kind of making Cell a bit curious about their sudden growth and strength. Giving Cell more kind of... Which was also like... But other than that, Trunks played like no significant role. When it comes to anything other than changing the timeline. She's every day. There's a meat shit, but other than that, I mean, the thing is, Trunks would have made a big change if Vegeta didn't interfere, but other than that, he went back into the past, killed Cold and Frieza, which Goku would have done, as he did in the original timeline. Trunks warned about the androids. Later he came back just to get whooped. Then he trained in the hyperbolic time chamber with Vegeta. Technically they kind of trained on their own. Then Trunks came back, pretty much didn't really manage to do anything and got his butt whooped. Then he trained again in the hyperbolic time chamber. And in the Cell games, he kind of got his butt whooped again by the Cell Juniors, and then he got killed. And then later on in his timeline, when he was super overpowered, he made a difference there. But other than that, and people are complaining about, oh, Dragon Ball Super Trunks is so useless. Well, he traveled back in the past, warned them about Goku Black. He kind of played some role, a minor role. Well, in the anime kind of forced him too much of a big role with his rage form and the spirit sword, which is so dumb, to be honest. In the manga, he was more or less the healer, and he also played a role in Goku and Vegeta escaping to the past again. But he was kind of more of a healer, to be honest. But still the same role. And because of his experience, he traveled to say a future timeline in which Zamasu hasn't attacked yet. Or was it before Dabura attacked? Was it that way? I have to reread the manga to be precise with that. But still, he's saving yet again a future. So, and then this guy is talking about Goten and Trunks. How they're weak, how they never appear, and when we see them it's for gags or for Gotenks. Well, let's be honest, the Buu Saga tried to make them useful, but they weren't, or weren't much of a help. And Rainbow Super has never really done anything. But honestly, what did GT do, for example, with Goten and Trunks? Besides minor character. Now, with superheroes and the manga, Trunks and Goten are kind of their own characters. They're trying to be superheroes. They're doing a lot of stuff in the manga. Still not right. It's wrong. So how many Gokus, how many Vegeta character-like do we need? Okay, that was not good. Really difficult to go up against this guy. Just for that limit burst prediction. I'm beyond passive. Ah shit, I totally forgot the limit burst that he had that they gave stamina reduction. But again, Goten and Trunks finally get a significant role. They're doing some mainly off-screen superhero stuff. They're getting their own personality. They're kind of developing as characters. And this guy completely ignores it. I feel like a lot of Dragon Ball Super hate is when people are forcefully ignoring major points just so it fits their hate. The thing is, a lot of characters are kind of not necessarily getting power scaling, right? They're saying, but base Goku defeated or was dominating Final Form Freezer in Resurrection F. But base form Freezer pretty much one-shot Super Saiyan or Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. And yet people are ignoring that Goku was literally using Saiyan Beyond Gods, which is supposed to be God powers in base. Which is, in my opinion, the entire thing about Goku absorbing God power or his God power in base. Goku was just using God Ki after he lost his God power against Beerus. As no one actually recognized that Gohan lost God form until Goku emerged back from the cave. As apparently they couldn't sense Goku when he lost God form in the cave. As Goku was still clearly using God Ki. So this entire thing that Goku base form got stronger is just Goku absorbing God Ki. Goku is still much weaker when he doesn't use God Ki. But this simply because people are forcefully forgetting that Goku was using Saiyan Beyond God, God Ki in base, against Frieza in the Resurrection of F movie and Super Anime. They kind of think, oh, but base Goku was on par with Final Form Frieza, and first form Frieza was whooping Gohan. No, it was... Goku was using God power in base. As originally, Toriyama's intent was apparently that Goku doesn't really have to use most of his transformations anymore. That's why the Saiyan Beyond God concept. Goku using the Super Saiyan God power in his base form. Which was the entire point of Goku absorbing God power. Ah, yeah. Power scalers, am I right? So a lot of people blame Dragon Ball Super power scaling because they cannot really... They're missing important details. They're missing important details. Kinda want to check the leaderboard. But one thing is for sure, guys. I don't necessarily think that Fraser is boosting. I don't really think he does this. If he was truly boosting with someone, then he wouldn't be like searching lobbies. I was kind of considering to rename him to Fraud Boyle. It's Fraud Boyle. It doesn't boost. I think he's just playing too much. Can I see how much how long he's playing? I think let's keep the hours for reference. And then let's check on a couple days. Like my in-game hours are barely rising because I play not too much anymore. Fraud Boyle? Yeah, Fraud Boyle. I mean, the Razor, I mean, it kind of sounds like as a Japanese person is trying to... No, as if a Chinese person. I think Japan was like, they don't have an L, and in Chinese they don't have VR. It kind of sounds like that someone who's misspelling razor. Sitting in the motor lobby. Also just scrolling up, hope I didn't miss any messages. If I do not respond or react to messages, don't feel ignored, just repost them. It's really because I missed someone or missed a message. I kind of wonder, I've never seen that one Earthling that I just played against. Violent Amateur Acid. Like who is this guy? English United States. The basic. Also, male Saiyans are really suited to go for the cheese, because they have a really early transformation. Go. Oh man, I really hate that my play trends are really messed up because of the because we're relying too much on backflip against cheesers. I'm telling you, backflip is the best move for the mirror game. I'm pretty sure Lamer just tried to search for a lobby. Second, he has seen me walking up. I mean, guys, if you're one, we can also start an endless. Samer is boosting my watch hours. Confirmed. I need just, last time I checked, I just need 56 watch hours. It's something I can literally accomplish with this stream, even if I don't get 50 watch hours in this stream. People are still watching the stream after, when it's just a VOD. Down for an endless? What is he saying? I wish I could have actually had. I mean, I have to play on PS4. GG's, bro. Okay, there's something that I really want to try right now. Something I attempted in this fight, but I wasn't really sure if that worked. Lamer is secretly Rio's biggest fan. I mean, who isn't? Lamer is a big fan. Frauder Boy is a big fan. King Sperm is a big fan. I mean, Man buff. Nice piece of name. Okay, I wonder if I can halfway charge my square triangle to deal bits of extra damage.
I'm ready.
Imagine if you are able to do that. Jeez, that would be so cool. I've never really attempted that, to be honest. Because male Saiyans are really mainly about speed. Yeah, I hate this. Come on. camera? Analog stick? Seriously? I mean, I think it's a bit difficult. Because online you can catch up to this. However... Hold on. Was this charged? No. Okay, charging it halfway is a bit difficult. Yo, blindside. The timing has to be super tight. And honestly, just pumping out 300 more damage is not necessarily worth the risk of letting the opponents slide. Dancing Xenoverse is so much useful. I mean, when it comes to bad tanks, I kind of do agree that Trunks is a bit useless in Xenoverse. It was mating season for them, Diablo. Mating season, holy shit, that's such a good quote, not gonna lie. I have to clip that for my chatbot. Maybe I will make a new chatbot for I have to get a chatbot for YouTube and get all my quotes back. Just made a picture of this. Black. Mating season. An asexual species with a mating season. Oh boy, you'll love to love it. Sledgehammer. Interesting. Okay guys, so don't get so full of yourself because people are checking out on your characters. These characters are not really special. So guys, what do you think, Endless? I thought that character name was familiar.
Greetings.
Yeah, Brian, how's it going? Let's make Endless for shits and giggles. Oh, you know what, guys? Let's just spectate some fights. Let's have you guys have a go. Pretty good. Last days I felt kind of sick, but it became better. How about you? I mean, the evening is still young. I can still hop in any time. Besides Lamer and Frother, I had many awesome ranked fights. Now, Xenoverse was at its peak again. Yeah, it's still a young evening, especially if you don't have to work. I mean, it's Sunday. Got this Sunday off. I mean, losing a level is one thing, and losing against spammers is another thing. I mean, don't you still grind in tournaments like crazy? Or do I mistake you for a different user in this game? But still, Xenoverse is something that you do not necessarily, even if you're rusty, you're getting back to it really fast. 1 week tops. 1 year later. I mean, it depends on you guys. It's a private lobby for you. If you're not joining, then... I mean, good that I can see who's like playing right now. I haven't seen Flaccid in ages. So I'm not sure if Potch is still playing. Is there anyone in here? My friend is... It's currently online. And wants to join. I mean, most of you are shown as offline anyways. Yeah, one guy's just join if you want. I guess an account that I don't have on my list yet. Oh, hold on. I could make it a bit easier. Who's coming? I mean, chat is coming, I hope. Post a private lobby, player match. Player match over profile. Like, join lobby. I mean, how is King Sperm joining my lobby when no one has him in a friend list? I mean, you can over profile. Okay, I think now I can send a friend list, invite request. So who cares? Come on, Ken, why don't you join? I mean, come on, look, the lobby name is recruiting team members, so I mean, it's an endless lobby. Well, Ken, why don't you get into the lobby now and start to cook criminal? Or maybe get cooked by criminal. Who knows? No. Okay, who will be the Gordon Ramsay of this endless lobby? I didn't say okay Google, I said Gordon Ramsay. This kind of remembers me that one time in which I tried to trigger the phone of someone by saying okay Google, but oh shit, I said it. Okay, my phone didn't respond. But instead of his phone, my phone responded or gave an answer. I guess light and snow is dark. Kind of suspicious name considering that this one guy I was uploading with the microphone on was Lighten's son. Something went wrong. And you guys can ready up if you want. I'm not sure if other people can send an invite, but normally, Dark, you should be able to go on someone's profile and see that they're in the lobby and join from there. Xenoverse has some high security private lobbies. Hence why Burkure can fight so many people in his private player match lobby. Yeah, guys, he's Burkure, the pimp daddy of private player match lobbies. No one is dominating more private player match lobbies than Burkure. He's the godfather of the private player match lobbies. But the secret is no one is beating him in his private player match lobbies because he's only fighting that one person with different fake accounts. And no one who's good or has more than 1000 TP is allowed to enter his lobby. Only people with 995 or less are able to join. There, I said it, I exposed Burkule on stream. The secrets are leaked. I'm a wanted Xenoverse player now. Think of a name first. How about It's Killua? Or how about sneaking underscore Killua? That could also work. Guys, in 7 days, we finally get to play the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection, experiencing Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 on the PS5. I'm going to speedrun the shit out of this game. Killua number 1 hater. You don't deserve to be on my PSN, even if it is an insult towards you. You guys, you can just ready up. If you like. Name a bigger insult than that. Yes, you better get something here. Which one? I noticed a pattern with the black hair, pale skin. Oh, if that would have connected, that would have been devastating. But I think you can only extend after Cross Slash and the stamina break. You can go on someone's profile, take a look at the game they're playing, and then you can join. I think if you go to my profile and then take a look at the game. GG guys. I think it would have been funnier if Criminal would have said, but on my screen I have a 5-bar connection. I think someone even used it as an argument. On my screen I have a 5-bar. What does it have to do with Virtual? pronounce it. What's the right pronunciation? I heard someone say Burkul. Burkul. How does he say his name? You really expect Burkul to say? I think I'm still with Burkul. Burkul, I don't know. I mean, technically in Endless and player match, Cyberman is a viable option. Because he's not restricted. Damn! Why handy cannon is the best move. Killua came really far with his Cyberman, not gonna lie. But dog, I have a 5-bar connection on my screen. I'm definitely a 5-bar connection. Handicap. Killua is recording you and uploading you. A smooth criminal exposed. Spamming any candy against Cyberman. Just for clout. Imagine if female margins had a good grab. I think they have one of the worst grabs for a CAC. Whereas I would say male Saiyans, Freezer race character, male margin, and potentially female Earthling have like one of the best grabs. Female Saiyan also have like a nice grab, but there's less potential for follow-up. Female margin, the Mechan and Earthling, they can't really do much after a grab. Yo, what? Yo, what? Okay, this is something I have to steal. Why Audacious Love is the best move. Ooh, that's going. Bam! I wonder, can you do Destructive Fracture, step forward, and then Demon Ray? This is possible. Put in an extra strike buff on the Kiblas moveset. Yo Gekko, how's it going? Want to join the Endless? They're competing on who's the Gordon Ramsay in this in my chat. I feel like that's actually a nice idea. Destructive Fracture, Demon Ray. Can you use Audacious Laugh after the Demon Ray? Is the stagger long enough? Guys, you give me ideas to cook. I have to write this down somewhere. I have to write this down. I still have my old beast build script. I can overwrite this one. Destructive. Fracture. Demon Ray. Down. This could also be a viable choice on the strike build. Yeah, I think he had a few more. Also, can we talk about how awesome Goten's RNG really looks with Super Saiyan? Why can't they give us like Goten's outfit or future Gohan? Or like any closing color options. What? I wonder if I should attempt to use charge. I guess that D-transform was a misinput. Happened to me too a couple times. That I accidentally reverted back to base. So combo type C Piccolo. Cheating! Criminal getting exposed for spamming Handy Can against Cyberman for using combo type C Piccolo against Goten. Yeah, mother. Also getting support exposed for supporting Saiyan Ryu. Where's Knight, by the way? He's late. Is he still in the car? exposing everyone. He's exposing me for hosting an endless like this. He's exposing me, exploiting his viewers, his loyal, hard-working viewers, to entertain himself while he's just sitting there talking nonsense and doing commentary. I'm live for more than 2 hours. I was kind of busy for an hour, 45 minutes with ranked. But I wasn't playing non-stop ranked. I was going to say, wait, is this connecting? The thing is, Meteor Strike doesn't work with lag. It's best to use with 4-bar connection. 3-bar is a hit and miss. But the ticket is not everything, you know. He has to find someone where he can play. Or criminal, give Killua the ticket, let him travel to your place, and then you can play local. Then you can truly show which one is better, because there's like no lag for excuse. Maybe you can blame it on a camera angle. Imagine if Xenoverse 2 had split screen. Fuck no, yeah, fuck yes! Speaking of the word FUCK, apparently when you stub your toe and you swear out loud, it kind of helps to reduce the feel of pain. Oh boy. So I feel like people should go pretty easy when it comes to swearing, because swearing is actually helps. And with people I kind of mean YouTube. And maybe Twitch. I think they're kind of like, oh, against swearing. Is this like an infinite grab that you can do? Somewhat of an infinite? How good is stone cancelling, by the way, on these? I did a video in which I stone cancelled. I see the next video. Killua explaining that this is the first time him playing Hercule. And Criminal out there cheesing him. For no reason. Killua screenshotting the chat. With video evidence, voice evidence. Where I said that Killua should travel to Criminal and Criminal is ducking. If I pay him the ticket, he can travel to your place. No. I mean, yeah, grabbing is indeed like the best thing you can do against Hercule. Only if that Hercule player abuses every possible iframe. Where's Ken, by the way? How long is he cooking? Or did he overcook? He could also be eating, but he didn't mention eating. He only mentioned cooking. These are some quite nice Amasu colors. The different colors of the team are really nice looking. I guess he could have stamina, bro.
It's over.
Look, Killua. Criminal is abusing Nova Shenron so that he can use Dragon Burn. And he fights with Super Armor. This has to be in the exposed video. Also use some clips of mine and Photoshop his name over. Psh, Criminal. Don't ruin the expose. Dark is also gathering video material to make his own expose video. And then you have to make a respawn video. In which you apologize. And then you can make an... If Killua is winning this with grub spam... Guy, Kumme, if Killua is winning this with grub spam, then you can make an exposed video, then you can say I apologize and he's cheesing me now. He grab spammed me with Jacko, with my custom combo type C Jacko, after I apologized. And then you can make more clout. And then you guys become a YouTube partner faster than I ever did. The distance, like seriously. That's so hilarious. Guys, can we all agree that it's Can's fault for not joining the lobby? For prioritizing cooking and eating.
Slacked off a bit too much.
Now Criminal is starting his exposed video. But he's photoshopping a proper Jacko stats on. You wet me first. That was the invitation. I think the tip of the iceberg would be if Killua would be saying skill issue for not knowing how to counter a Broly grab spam. Rio did it in his video several times. When I lose against Lamer, it's not skill issue, it's literally a connection issue. I guess the Misc can isn't a good invitation. Oh shit! Oh shit! But to be fair, a few hits from Dark should have actually connected, I guess. Yeah, you should join, Ken. You should join. Killua is also planning to expose you. Because you didn't join the lobby, things started to escalate. Because Killua and Dark start to expose Criminal apologized. But even after Criminal apologized, Killua started to grab spam him. Killua, you have to fight him. It's for the expose video. Killua now ducking can. Now Criminal can upload Killua for ducking can as well. Things are escalating here. Exactly, where's Gecko, by the way? Sorry, what's wrong with this? I'm enjoying myself here. Why can't we be friends? War was the only option. And Gecko is recording everything, documenting everything, and then he's exposing the truth. How it really happened. Gecko is uncovering the truth in the Xenoverse community. Who is lying? And who truly deserves to be exposed? Actually, I had hostage here and endless. Dark going to expose everyone for being held hostage. He's contacting them. Being held hostage here, no one readying up. Double crossing Killua in the process. By the way, guys, you can make fake rage quits, by the way. If you line up the text box that says has quit the lobby and line it up perfectly with and cover the part which says has joined the lobby, then you can literally make fake rage quits. Killua is also sending that clip to Ninja, because Ninja is a Toa main, not gonna lie, and he's also exposing him on Ninja. now we don't need to Photoshop.
Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do.
You know, you have to delay the teleportation. But
This is payback. This is payback.
guys, the honest question. Apparently we have Beerus think Ribrianne is cute, but he's also kind of falling for Shilai. Do you think he would blush when he sees Towa? Find out me. The music is also really romantic. I'm kinda digging the Mech Frost. Please have the beast cannon random. The beast cannon random. Random ultimate. With the limit burst, the low health, the golden form. That would have actually went for the kill. Doc, I would have screamed if you would have done the beast cannon with the limit burst, golden form, low health. Come on, that would have been, that could have actually landed. Honestly, I would have done this. I would have done this just for shits and giggles. Guys, should we search for Knight, by the way? I'm starting to get worried about Knights. Normally he's always here. Oh, that is. Are we going to witness grabs? Wait, that's a combo type Cebu. I wonder if I left the window open for him. White Boo kind of reminded me on the... How were they called again? Super Mario? Gee, how did I forget? Oh, they're also getting called Boo. I totally forget about this. I'm kind of thinking to make a reference to Boo. Super Mario World. But is there honestly anything that you can color him with? Yeah, the Boos. I was kind of confused because Majin Buu and the Boos in Super Mario. Was there ever a Boo with a full body? I mean, there are obviously so many Super Mario games. Yeah, at least I find videos. Super Mario Bros. Full body cardio workout. Why the F not? Shy Guy. Nah, Shy Guy is something different. Kappa. In German, or in Germany, when toddlers are hungry, or you say you're going to feed a toddler or something, the word Happa is actually a childish version for eating. And in the first German translation for Dragon Ball Z, the voice actor of Nappa said Happa Happa from Papa Nappa. I honestly think that was like one of the most beautiful changes in the German dub. I'm kind of considering to also put Petrifying Spit on my female characters. Or maybe on my female Margin, and then play against Lamer. Imagine Lamer getting spit on by a female cute looking Margin. I think this is going to be a dream. Also, where's Becco? I think she's going to enjoy some really good Napper gameplay here. Especially since she's starting to learn play Napper. What's the favorite finish? The thing is, this guy is so timid, you're not really getting, you rarely get a self-low. The thing is, before Lamer started to run and spam. Guys, if you take a look at my earliest stream, or my earliest YouTube streams, you're probably seeing fights in which Lamer still tried to play Saiyan legit. But he was always like the runner guy. Not too long ago he started to rely on spam to win. Admit it, criminal, you lost on purpose, so you can actually rest a little. Yeah, definitely. I mean, is it like when you're spending time with a woman, you can't really go for 5 rounds straight in a row? Sometimes you need to finish and need to rest and let the boys handle it from there. Wait, what? I'm completely joking. That Phantom Fist can be... Oh, man. I guess this is something you can do on a male Saiyan, abuse the triangle combo, and a lot of people want to vanish off the heavy hit. Ooh. Oh, the back hit. Oh, shit. Dark is completely going crazy right now. Escalating. Oh, that didn't connect. Damn! I think there's nothing more devastating on getting hit by a really powerful backbreaker. Because that itself, that's going down. think Backbreaker is like the strongest time skip super attack. Oh, Killer, that could be a new new username. Sometimes I play Beerus. A lot of people are calling themselves I play cooler. And if this is too long, you can name yourself I may play Beerus. Yeah, Goku, it's an endless lobby. You can join. It's for the chat. The I play hype. But this is not the same. It's actually a nice looking character. Yeah, you can definitely tell that this is the Cell game arena without looking. Because things is always... Yo, look. Dark's character looks so hot. The stage on this part already gave up. Actually, really nice design. Wind stream. It's a wind stream, wind channel, wind chat. Nice after image. Not gonna lie, I feel like this design is spot on. Bro, guys, Dark was cooking with that CAC, with that design. What happened? Did a connection? Or did it kick you? I remember the time where Endless was really unstable. Oh, Goku, is that you? Okay. Can I send an invite over here? I will send an invite after the match. Or maybe you can look at my profile. Watch it, Killua. Criminal wants to suck you. Oh dog, where did my friend is? You're a moderator in my chat, but you're not in my friend. You weren't on the friend list. It's crazy. The thing is, Dark, personally, I feel like, okay, that is a hairstyle. A hairstyle I would never prefer, but wait. That outfit on your character is so amazing And it also fits so perfectly with that hairstyle. And the eye shape. Like everything fits so perfect together. That hairstyle looked really good on that preset, not gonna lie. Twin Karen hairstyle? Nah, it's not a Karen hairstyle. But I felt like it really, everything fit perfect. Even the height and weight on that character. The hairstyle, the clothing. Oh, damn. I mean, Brayfield is pretty OP. Not gonna lie. I have to make a video why Brayfield is the best move in the game. Oh my god, that could have ended right there. Okay, never mind. It was ending right here. Oh, you joined the room. Nice. I mean, he's definitely like one of the top non-cheesy custom cast characters. The thing is, Cooler mainly gets carried by his 1 HP Super Soul, or maybe 10 HP Super Soul. Because if you're going to training and you defeat Cooler, or anyone with the Super Soul, and you take a look at the Scouter, they are always at 10 HP. When the character enters 10 HP, the Super Soul triggers. Full endless lobby? A dream come true. So guys, I guess I can go to bed now and you handle the rest of the stream. Just kidding. By the way, I purchased myself like one of those self-heating blankets. Kind of curious, to be honest. Wonder how it's like sleeping with them. Goku have played for a while, or like maybe first games of today. I mean, Gekko, if you didn't spend the time to gather the truth for the upcoming exposed videos. Damn! Ah, too greedy. Too greedy. Nah, Gecko, the thing is, you have missed so much. So at the end, Killua is exposing Criminal, Dark is exposing Criminal and Killua. Then Criminal is apologizing, but then Killua is, after the apologies, he's grab spamming Criminal with DPS Broly, and it continues. Then everyone is exposing Ken for not showing up earlier, which caused all the havoc. And you Gecko are gathering the truth. That's also a nice fit. I think the hairstyle really works well with that, with the eye shape. Any taller would be unnatural. That's what she said, literally. Ah, that was tempting. It's not a snow outfit. It's the one from May. But the snow outfit in general, yeah. I mean, it looks relatively even, to be honest. They're both almost equal with stamina. Only the low health might be a bit critical. But Dark is performing really great. Considering that an Earthling has like the complete combo advantage. I never knew that Dark had so much drip on his characters. I mean, some could say it looks a bit simple, but it's yet so effective. And it looks good. Please see the outfit can your characters for once. Damn. or can just steal the entire character. Damn! Holy. The Balrog is Goku in the chat. Damn. But yeah, guys, we have a full lobby. Everyone with interesting, different characters, presets. There's a lot that you can actually learn. I mean, honestly, not gonna lie, I've even made or changed one of my text documents, in which a former text document in which I had my script for the female Margin Beast build. And honestly, I have also written down some ideas for potential movesets that I would like to try out. I wonder if you could actually chain Apocalyptic Burst afterwards. Should be able. Oh, early poison. That was also bitter when that one Earthling from earlier poisoned me. The boosted stamina recovery I had with blue was kind of gone. Okay, but interesting, a rotating little pest. I guess this is a super sword that you rarely see these days. It was like one of the top damaging strike super swords. Like, even if you don't execute it perfectly. Damn. Too bad that I technically take up a spot. Even though I'm just spectating. And everyone in the lobby is going to expose me for ducking everyone. Like, when everyone else is done exposing each other, they're going to duck me, to expose me. Oh, come on, Killua, you wouldn't hurt someone who's wearing glasses. Guys, can you imagine how OP the Paralyze Heavy that Killua was doing would be when the Mare Saiyan's heavy attack was still more powerful? Message retracted. I mean, I can still see it in the chat when I will work back. I think there's a certain delay with the chat on YouTube and the chat that appears on the stream. So, best on. I saw that, Gecko, I saw that. And the sunglass emoji. Well, Gecko, I also hope that you are subscribed to the channel. Because once I got the last required watch hours, there's going to be like a lot of content. Lamer proper crying because they can't stream stuff. It probably went offline. Yo, little Samer. I don't think you were that one Samer. Is this the one? Maybe you guys are timeouting some innocent person. Is that the Samer, just in case if you're not that Samer from ranked? Hold on. The Samer, I would unhide you for the moment. I really want to ask. Are you the Samer from ranked? Yes or no? Is your Lamer? Okay, bye. I mean, he could have said no, and then he could have chat freely. Wouldn't be that other superstar be better that when you charged it, that you get more damage out? Hey, nothing against Mersane, yo. But not gonna lie, Dark has a lot of drip with his character. That's a really nice outfit combination. Also guys, I think I have a pretty brilliant idea. You know, as I have my ongoing series, the best move. I mean, I'm still gathering clips, by the way. I just start to upload more content the second I get to enable ads on this channel. I mean, I have other clips for why Eagle Kick is the best move, for example. And honestly, I kind of consider to let you guys also be part in the video when I do Endless. Day we activate. No, the day I activate ads is the day my channel rises from the ashes again. Because technically I haven't produced a single video in like 2 months. Let me feel bad for hiding. No, you didn't. You don't have to feel bad. I made him visible again, and then I put him to hide again. So there's not. Still, he could have said no. I'm pretty sure it's just waiting for me to get back to ranks so he can snap again. Honestly, I have a full endless lobby. Everyone is having a good time. Everyone is exposing each other. Why should I leave for ranked? Why should I leave for ranked so I can fight against 2 people back to back? Oh, that could be massive damage if he continues. Yeah, Goku's really quick with the key stunts and cancels. So much just Namekian content. A single Namekian mating season is already enough Namekian content for one stream. I still find it so hilarious how Blindside stepped into chat and said, I've seen 2 Namekians earlier. Namekian mating season. Yeah, let's make a Namekian pure lobby next time. Okay guys, do you want me to have more deemed endless lobbies for you? So maybe next lobbies, Namekian deemed lobby, cheers with your Namekian all the way you want. Not the cheated Namekians. I mean, come on, criminal. At this point, almost everyone has a Namekian to cheese. And no, Lamer, you can join. Also guys, don't you think it's quite funny how Lamer actually had potential to be part of the chat, being able to chat freely, join endless? Also, who's that? Boom your toes. Who's that? I mean, I got the friend request first. So someone in the chat, maybe? Oh, that's you? Okay. Dude, how many accounts do you guys have? But the thing is, Lamer actually ruined everything by starting to pick a 3-buff female margin. This is where he kind of broke the trust for the first time. And then by simply starting to cheese and run and with thank you Dragon Balls and Godfist spam. If he wasn't such a sore loser, he could have actually remained at cool terms with me. I mean, I guess everyone who's can type in chat with their main account, that is, actually knows what type of a chill and probably cool guy I am. Damn. But the thing is, if people really try to mess with me, I mean, obviously I'm going to mess with them. Still one of the best PSN usernames, Ford Eater. But how exactly do you want to eat gas, like air? Shouldn't it be called like Ford Breather? I mean, that is real talk. How are you supposed to eat farts? You're breathing them. You're inhaling them. Fart inhaler. That would be the fitting name. Oh, come on. Criminal. Why do you have the N118 gloves? Your combo. How's it going? Okay, Gecko, please tell your friend I'm blaming him. If he shows me a video in which he eats a fart, I will give him 50 bucks. Or maybe 100. I could actually go as far and say I give him $1 million bucks, but I mean, let's be honest, you cannot eat a fart. You're inhaling one. You are inhaling farts. So it's impossible. Hence the bet is completely useless in this kind of sequel. But what if someone farted on bread and you're eating the bread? Does this count? But at that point you're just eating unfarted bread and not the fart itself. Because that air is gone. And maybe just the smell remains. Or the scent. Guys, what is this topic that I got on? At the beginning of the stream, yo guys, at the beginning of the streams, yo guy, at the beginning of the stream I was debating and debunking bullshit about Dragon Ball Super, and now I'm debating whenever you are able to eat farts or not. Yeah, this has to be the best Xenoverse stream ever made. Yo, Planet Eater, welcome. Maybe I should say Laurel. It's kinda like with my name, a lot of people are going to say Hey Saiyan instead of just saying Ryu. But yeah. I approached a moment in which I'm just going to fight like the two people over and over. So I decided, you know what, I would just go into an endless. Pause one for the chat. Seriously, Criminal Killua, you should expose each other. Making like a lot of exposed videos on YouTube. But at the end of the video, make sure to link my channel. So everyone gets something from the cloud. Cheesy endless with the boys. Actually, I was thinking about to host a Namekian cheese only endless lobby. Like in which you pull out every cheese, but no giant cheated Namekians. So an endless, because apparently some people in my chat, some moderators. Not this endless. But some folks just want to have or want to see a Namekian mating season. And I give them a Namekian orgy. So... And I know guys, Namekians don't have a gender. Because of their masculinity, they are mainly referred as, or mainly viewed or used as he. Or referred as males. Even though they're genderless. They're asexual. They're spitting out eggs, that's how they reproduce. want to be super saucy, make a quadruple piece then. But yeah, I have no idea how, you know, how that's supposed to work. Gecko is just warming up. I mainly have it for who's in chat and who's joining. Gecko's only warming up. Before he went into the lobby, he washed his hands with super cold water, and now his fingers are cold. He has problems pressing the buttons. Guys, you know how I mentioned earlier how it's kind of difficult to play when your fingers are cold? But imagine it's winter, it's super cold outside, and your fingers from the cold are becoming really stiff, and then you're just getting home and immediately turn on the game and try to play with those super freezing cold fingers. Yeah, lobby's full kinda. It's actually a funny looking vacuum, not gonna lie. The hairstyle is really doing it there. Yeah, with Goten it's really difficult. Because you're not necessarily having the right feel the perfect feel. Maybe you could say with freezing hands. I mean, as the fight started to progress, my fingers started to warm up. I'm not gonna lie, it felt so much easier to press the inputs. As you could say, I started to feel more. They're not really out for cheesing. I wouldn't say that they're treating this end as like a ranked lobby. Only exception would be Criminal, Killua, and maybe Ken when they are facing each other. But that's more of a rival thing they have. Oh my goodness, no! That limit burst denying. Oh my god. The screen already turned like bluish. Guys, don't you think a limit burst might be funnier, or would it be better if it wasn't bound to your super soul, but based on your race that you were playing? I know that this would be a horrible idea, but think about it. Like, we have Saiyans, we have Earthlings, we have Margins, we have Freezer Rays, and we have Namekian. So we have Attack, Super Armor, Health, Auto God Limit Burst, and Revive. But honestly, which race do you want to give which limit first? Ja, der so. That was actually pretty funny, Deso, in that one Twitch stream, I think in Tokyo's Twitch stream. Made another weapon. Oh, really? I mean, Rampage is apparently really known for like being the cheesiest Namekian. But honestly, if you want to have my opinion about cheesing, I mean, sure, there are different levels of cheesing. I mean, some people are really good at it, some people are not really good at it. As you also low-key have to understand what you're doing. However, I feel like cheesing is not necessarily too impressive. I feel like cheesing is like choosing like a very easy mode in Dark Souls, for example. I mean, you can't really brag by beating Dark Souls on very easy. No easy. But I think you can really brag when you defeat Dark Souls at the highest difficulties. You did kill her. Oh, you did take a shot. Oh, that's good. Damn. I also feel like when I'm fighting against Lamer, pretty much when we're just cheesing, I do not necessarily feel like I'm really displaying any form of effort or maybe skill, you could say. I'm not really feeling it that way. Because at the end it's just like spamming dash heavy, backflip. Health regeneration, letting the timer run out. Godfist, jump spike. Fraser and Sam are the most hated players in this game. What about this I'm Ali guy and Hitmain. What about full Z metal jacket, whatever his name is? What about King Sperm? Oh, that's close. Oh, guy. Oh my goodness! The demon flash strike coming in clutch. But last time, Assman, formerly known as Madman, who is now this Z metal jacket, whatever, he literally lag switched, spammed, had a superstar in which he can spam ultimates at the beginning, spammed a couple of burning strikes, and because he was lag switching, he got a perfect win. And then he sent me taught me easy perfect win, and even sent me the clip of him lag switching. Like, imagine you have to lag switch in order to get a perfect win out. Full Metal cringe, yeah. I mean, we have names for them, Baba. We are calling Samer Lamer. We are calling Fraser Boyle Frauder Boy because he's a fraud. We are calling King Burn King Sperm. We are calling Madman Assman, or instead of Full Metal Jacket, we're calling Full Metal Cringe. We're calling Hitmain Shitmain. And I wonder how we're going to call I'm Ali. Maybe I'm L. Or the L Ali. Lali. Yeah. I mean, there are probably funny nicknames that you can make about my name too. But honestly, these people are really out there looking to make themselves a funny nickname. But the thing is, Moro, people like Vern, Sperm, Lamer, Lali, Shitmain, they are all from countries that are super far away. I think they're like from Arabia or a region like this. And honestly, they have such a shitty connection towards Europeans. Like a game, for example, exactly what this awesome fellow just messaged me. The thing is, in the game Dead by Daylight, you can actually see the ping of players. And when you see Arabian players with their ping, you see them go up to 120 and 160. At best or worst. and you see yourself with a standard 20-30 ping. And to sum it up what a ping is or what it does, a ping normally is measured in ms, milliseconds. And this is the time it takes for the data to be traveled back and forth. If I understand this correctly myself. Fastest. You guys are awesome. Nah, he's fake 4 bars. He's a 3 bar. Well, you should watch the fights. You should watch the one of the few fights I had against him. Like the first one. Like this guy has backing trackets, tracking jump spike. But the thing is, for let's say normal players, or for us Europeans, let's put it that way. Whenever you're from the UK, from the Netherlands, from Germany, France, Poland, whatever, it takes around 30 seconds probably for us to send the data to the game server, or maybe to the hotspot and back. 30 milliseconds. But for them, it takes 160 milliseconds. Planet like bitches. But yeah, not 30 seconds, 30 milliseconds. Killua, I think you should tell him who you are. Coming soon. But yeah, I guess at late times like this, when ranked literally becomes unenjoyable for me, I could do the endless. Kind of forgot in what regards. Guess you have to jump back to swim a little. Oh, about Karma. Killua, I think if you tell Karma who you are, I guess he won't pick the mods anymore. I guess if he doesn't recognize your name and sees something fishy about it. I'm not sure. I mean, it's 1:30 AM. Maybe I will continue to 2 AM. So like another 30 minutes. I know how it feels, Killer, to predict people's limit burst. It's so rewarding and feels so good if you predict them. Maybe Karma found them and now they escaped. I don't know, maybe Ghoul is busy. No, Knight, maybe he's busy. Pretty sure we will see him in the next stream. Okay, the poison can really do a lot of work here. But yeah, what I wanted to say earlier, for the Arabian players, when they fight against European players, their connection takes around 4 times as long to send the data back and forth. So you could say we receive less data about their current location. Hence why they are so freaking laggy. It's kinda like the natural build and lag switch they have. I mean, the first time, for example, when I fought against this I'm Lali, when the battle started, he was step vanishing like crazy, as if he's trying to get the world record in how many step vanishes he can do in a ranked fight within the first minute. I mean, the dash, the heavy dash into jump spike is not always working, I guess. Exactly, Dark. So Lama also said that I have a 0 ping, and his ping is at 60. Still wonder where he got this one from. So, I mean, this makes sense. The way he lags. My connection gets sent to the server back and forth in an instant. There's like no delay, nothing. And technically speaking, his connection is 60 times worse. Thanks to Super Swords, yeah. Wait, which one were you using? I think Gecko Poison, you're right. I don't necessarily see too much of a difference between European and North American players. The only thing is that, I mean, everyone kind of follows like the same principle, the same meta. Like a lot of people know how to cancel or to use the cancels, to use key stunning, key cancelling. But I think what really makes it interesting is the connection. How one player deals with the lag that they're experiencing. It's really adapting to the delay. Speaking about limit burst prediction, let's switch. Can't really show that right now without leaving the menu. But I was fighting against. I guess I can go into the menu really quick. Violent Amaterasu. And that was the end of the fight. Sweet limit burst prediction. One left? I don't think I'm on left. Or? Wait, who left? Yeah, Killua. I mean, you have to be careful, Killua. If someone else on the chat joins in that time. I think Dizo is after your spot. I also think people are really in the flow of the endless right now. And I would also say, since you know I'm kind of going to end the stream in 20 minutes or so. If someone else is a streamer and currently in that endless lobby, I mean, you guys can actually continue the show. I think it would have been much nicer if there was an endless option in which the host can switch between hosting and spectating. So even like, for example, if the host maybe wants to take a break. Or maybe if there would be like a spectation list. Or that some people can just spectate. Instead of like, okay, I do not want to fight right now, I will spectate. Oh, no, an extra room. But I think there's like a limit. Not sure how the game would react if like 7 people are in the same lobby. We're attacking endless. Shh. I use Sandy Cannon. I may use Sandy Cannon. The thing is, Andy Cannon is something that I do not necessarily recommend on a Saiyan when you're using a transformation that kind of lowers your key recovery. I think it works best if you have a character that has a boosted key recovery speed. So the more key recovery, the more Andy Cannon you can use. Most likely. I'll most likely switch more of it. I'm also getting like kinda hungry as well. I feel like at what time? I mean, I do not necessarily have a set schedule, so I guess one of the easiest way to get updated whenever I go live is hitting the subscribe button and the notification bell. A lot of times I say that I will stream the next day, but maybe I just feel way too tired and exhausted from work, or not really in the mood at all. And I also feel like there's no point in streaming when you're not necessarily in the mood. You're the best here, so I think Criminal's Super Saiyan 4 Goku has heard that and really looked into the camera. There's that Super Saiyan 4 Goku look at you. Someone on Discord exposed me as a sex worker. Just kidding. But no, I'm not talking too much about personal life and stuff. I feel like this is also like a big mistake a lot of streamers do. As I see it recently on X, how a lot of people are getting literally stream snapped in real life. Because they are streaming where they are maybe at the mall or just chilling outside, and people literally get to their location and harass them. I mean, these are like kinds of questions that I do not like. Nothing against the people who are asking, but it's just something that I kind of put on their private life. Play for 2 hours. It's completely enough. I mean, I also took a screenshot of Frauder Boyle's PSN. I really wonder how much he's going to play next week. Let's make a comparison. Yeah, I'm just yeah, my YouTube channel, my streaming here is like Superman. I have to hide my true identity. Or maybe I'm a superhero in real life. cast. So he's a fraud. Okay. But yeah, still, I feel like as a growing streamer, and as a streamer that, or maybe content creator with goals, I still feel like that people really have to be careful when it comes to. Yeah, he's a girl. Really, you have to be careful with what type of information you reveal. Depending on what you reveal, people can, if they really want, they can track your location. Like one of the crazy stories I heard is that a French player in Counter-Strike, I guess, got defeated by a knife, and that French player spent 6 months to locate the other player. And then he traveled to his place, appeared on his doorstep, and attempted to kill him. He did stab him, but I guess the other person survived. But imagine. So this guy must have spent 6 months trying to gather information about that person's whereabouts. Yo, X1, welcome. Alright, he's a woman. Just kidding. I made no visual confirmation down his pants, but I'm pretty sure Criminal is a guy. Making like the check with as Kid Goku. I was petting everyone on their private parts. I mean, we could be lucky that Goku didn't do that when he met Videl. Because he was kind of confused with Videl's appearance. Imagine. I thought this was White Zero, but on a different account. Who's White Zero? Is it you, Mara? I mean, you guys are just changing or switching your nicknames like just like crazy. You guys have the same grip? Yeah, you guys have the same grip, what the hell? I mean, Doug, you could use Piccolo's Super Soul, just on custom Piccolo, to boost the chance. Yeah, welcome back. But who exactly was White Zero again? I'm really losing track of all of your names, but... leg, maybe. Honestly, it's so nice to see these guys fighting. This is gameplay you do not see in the Namekian mating season. I mean, you see so many different moves being displayed here. Everyone playing or using so many buttons, pressing so many inputs. Oh, that's you. Again, I'm just losing track on so many names here. We're footed on the Namekian mating season. Still, I do not necessarily want to explain or theorize how a Namekian mating season works, considering that Namekians do not have a gender, but are mainly referred as, you know, as masculine, or maybe referred as guys because of their masculine appearance. Although I think in some translations in the manga they were referring to Cell as it. Guys, I have an interesting question, by the way. Like, I think everyone knows that when you take damage and you heal back to perfect health, that it's not actually a perfect win, because you already got hit, you already took damage. By that logic, you can technically heavy stamina break someone, pop a capsule, and then one-shot that person. Like, the second you take a single point of damage, the perfect's over. But what if you don't get hit the entire fight, and you hit your opponent, and your opponent somehow manages to recover all their health back to perfect, to a full health bar, and forces a draw. So technically, the fight's over and your opponent didn't hit you, but your opponent recovered back to full health and forced a draw. Is this still considered to be a perfect win? Because in the entire fight your opponent didn't manage to hit you once, but you hit them? Is this going to be like a perfect draw for you? Because I'm just thinking, Like what if you hit someone really quick and go out of bounds, and then you wait for the timer to run out? I mean, I guess it's an interesting question. What do you think? I think that's an interesting question. Perfect move, same. But here's the thing. Okay, first of all, a lot of people heal all the way back up. I mean, this I'm Ali guy actually thinks he perfected me because he healed back up with thank you Dragon Balls. He used thank you Dragon Balls, he used the limit burst to get back to full health. That's not a perfect win. Everyone knows that. Because that's not the point of a perfect win. The perfect win is the point of beating an opponent while being untouched by them. Not receiving a single point of damage. But if your health bar takes a single point of damage, the perfect win is over. That's how perfect win are... Yeah, this is how you describe a perfect win. That's the definition of a perfect win. A flawless victory, perfect win, perfect game. And I guess everyone in chat pretty much agrees with that fact. That a perfect win is only achieved by winning a fight without receiving a point of damage. But again, what if you don't take a single hit? If you don't take a single point of damage, and you've already attacked your opponent a couple of times, and your opponent in last second manages to recover all of their health back, and the game at the end is saying it's a draw, so you technically didn't win that fight. But in theory, you technically perfected the opponent. That is my point. Oh, did Criminal find his match? But it really looks like as if lag is really making it difficult for Criminal to do anything. Appears that the streak is getting claimed. I mean, we can already see a good chunk of lag in this fight already, but I still would really like to have a side-by-side comparison with what we see on my screen and what we see on their screen. And I'm pretty sure what we are seeing on my screen differs completely what we see on their screen. Like a couple of years ago, I was playing with a really good friend of mine. And there were moments in which, after I vanished, he did a dash forward, or like a dash and then a light, what I like to do. And even though I dodged, I got still attacked by a few hits. Like he caught me many times out of a step cancel, or like maybe I was out of a step. And I asked him, and I was kind of curious on why that happened. And I asked him where I was standing, what I was doing on his screen. And he just replied, "You did nothing, you were just standing there." And I thought this is really interesting because on my screen I was moving, I was stepping, sidestepping, step vanishing. I wasn't standing still, but he told me, "Oh, you were just standing still." And I was like, I didn't. I was doing something. I was sidestepping. And this was really interesting to me. So it wouldn't surprise me, for example, when Lamer is just getting me with a dash. Maybe I was just standing still, or wasn't moving, or was standing completely different. And just in their fight against Criminal against Deso, I could imagine that none of their location really was matching up on their screen. I mean, obviously against lag you really have to... This is how you mainly deal with lag. You can't really attack too much. At some point you're going to figure out when you can actually attack. Oh, that was beautiful. Two possessed looking CSS. I pictured a headcanon that they have seen too much stuff, so they removed their eyeballs, so that they're not seeing anything more. Sounds like a beautiful story. Did we ever fight? Nice! I was kind of worried. I imagine that way. For a second I thought you escaped my car. Okay guys, let's keep the endless up for 10 more minutes. And then I'm going to call it a day. No, Goku, welcome back. I'm working on Saturday. So like in 10 minutes I'll be closing the endless. If you guys want to continue, someone else has to open the endless. Yeah, that counter is beautiful. My only advice is, don't get hit by it. Yeah, I got a new mic, new headset, but I'm not using it. I got the PS5 headset. Because my girlfriend has a PS5 headset, and the quality of the mic is really good. But when I tested it, it didn't really sound as good. But it turns out that the PS5 headset only really works good when you're also on PS5. But when I use it on the computer, it's not really working that way. So now I use my PS5 headset when I'm actually using the party chat on the PS5. And I decided to tweak some settings on OBS and on Razer signups to somewhat improve or try to improve the microphone quality. I hope it sounds better than before. The PS5 headset on PC kind of sounds a bit muffled. Also, Deso, did we ever fight? I don't think we did. Maybe we did? I don't know. Deso, can you just move to Europe? Farius coffee. I mean, honestly, again, I don't necessarily mind when people copy my presets, but when they copy the entire character behind it, I think that's a bit too much. But Knight, would you consider that my microphone quality is better than it was before? As always, when in Europe, nah. I guess the main reason why I struggled with the quality is because I have a software to fine-tune the quality, and whenever I hear my microphone in the recording, if I were to record my microphone with Filmora X, which I'm using, or I listen to my microphone in Razer Synapse, it sounds completely different from what it is in OBS. It sounds so nice in Razer Synapse when I tweaked some settings, but on OBS I had an echo. The echo was never present in Razer Synapse, so I feel like I have to... Like, where do I adjust my microphone? Is it in Razer? Is it on OBS? So, did you escape the car? Like, Knight, how can you be working on a Saturday when you're still inside the back of my car? What did you make home office, or should I say car office? We'll talk about that. Oh, my bad. So I don't know if you will. This is the story we agreed on. That was a really long fight, guys. Okay, let's do one more fight and then let's call it a day. Well, Killer, if that's what he believes, that's the important thing. Or maybe let's have Goku another go because he just rejoined the lobby. And I do not necessarily want to have someone wait for nothing. But yeah, after this one, Goku has one turn and then I will be ending the lobby. But Knight is also forced to lie. Yeah. That's true, Dark was like hostage in the endless lobby. Bad range! Damn. That is not true, Knight. That is not true. I put a bit of cheese in the back of my car. And I kept the back of the car open with a stick and a rope. And when you... Yo, Becca, welcome back. And when Knight climbed at the back of the car to get the cheese, I pulled on the line on the rope, so that the stick that was holding the trunk open gets away and the trunk closes. So this is fake news. Okay, and last fight. No, I'm going to end the stream. You're any sweats, Mr. Hornet? No. I'm kind of planning to make like also host like a cheesy Namekian endless lobby in a future stream. It's also quite nice for a change that chat is doing the entertainment and I'm just providing the music and the commentary in the background that probably everyone ignores. I mean, technically I started to do the endless at the 1 hour 45-minute mark. Guys, view it that way. If I decided to participate in the endless myself, I would have already closed the lobby a long time ago. I mean, that jump over the head was quite nice. Damn. This was no chill. But this made me realize how fun UI Goku can actually be. Record. But yeah, guys. Thanks for everyone who joined. And also, big thanks to everyone who was watching like the entire stream. I already passed my multi-lobby time. Honestly, I totally forgot about multi-lobby time. I think next time I would just keep hosting an endless lobby and I will go to bed. Let's see. Let's have to really watch our time grind. I mean, at a certain point, you guys have to thank each other because you were most of the you were pretty much doing most of the entertaining. Voice crack. Watch, our arc isn't over. Nah, just 53 watch hours remaining. TP medals. So yeah, really, at a certain point everyone has to thank each other. Because, you know. I guess if it wasn't for you eagerly joining and playing in the Endless, the stream would have probably like over at a 3-hour mark. Yeah, Doug won the dribble award. Deso, since you're here, quick question. I feel like as everyone is having different accounts, do you know who this guy is? Wait, right here. Violent Amaterasu? Do you have any idea who this guy is? Apparently someone from the North American service joined my lobby. Is that Kiri? I hear he is good. I guess... Because, well, I... had a really nice limit prediction. I guess it's the first time I ever fought him. Might also be the last time. I don't know. It's not. It doesn't happen too often that people from North America are joining my server. My server is not right. My lobby. It's a bit laggy. Get poisoned relatively early. I did? I don't know. Could be. I mean, it's easier for me to memorize the cheesy players, so I know, okay, I have to be careful. If I fight one really good player once half a year, I'm not going to remember them. It's nothing personal, but... Alrighty, Becco. But yeah, I would be ending my stream here. So I think we did really good grind. Looks really promising. Stream got a nice amount of views. Average view duration also looking really nice. So maybe that was the stream that really put me to the goal of having the 4K watch hours, public watch hours. I really still needed like 53. Maybe that number's still off because it hasn't updated. It takes a few days for YouTube to update it. But maybe with that, the watch hour grind in this stream, plus the watch hour that I will gain from people who are watching the stream afterwards. Maybe this will put me in the spot that I really want to be. As I still consider myself like at the bottom of the ladder. Did you send me the friend request? There's so many people in there that wants to be my friend, but I've no idea who they are. I mean, some people just randomly send me a friend request, but really, if you send me a friend request, please tell me who you are. Really? You got so many from a single video? That is really crazy. I mean, you got quite a few subs, not gonna lie. Like, what video gave you so many views? Watch hours, I mean, it has to be like a longer video. Oh, you recently got back. Seem famous? Seems like it. Hold on a second. The beast form is already out for half a year, right? Shit, where's the time going? I still have some friend requests sent. To which person did I send friend requests? JRC saying, I remember this YouTuber. He was a Xenoverse 1 goat. Yeah, famous. But I guess the other players that or other accounts, let's put it more precise, that I haven't added yet, I think I will add them tomorrow. All of you who joined my endless should be my in the list of the players that I just met. Alrighty guys, I guess I will end the stream here. It was really fun. Did a good stream today. But actually the stream mainly turned out really great because of you guys. I get views. I mean, if I take a look at some of the content that I upload, it really got nice attention, to be honest. Like, the best moves in Xenoverse. For example, why Keebless Cannon is the best move. It got 4K views. It's quite nice. I mean, the thing is, I'm not necessarily all too great with Photoshop or GIMP or anything. I mainly do my thumbnails with Share Factory by making a nice screenshot, making the borders dark, and putting a text on. I feel like what people can expect in the video is on the thumbnail. What's best? I mean, I'm still going to produce many videos, but I feel like with uploading videos, if I constantly uploaded videos, I feel like I wouldn't have gotten this far with live streaming. I still remember how Katasura, I think maybe some of you know Katasura, but I remember that he did a stream in where he had like in the title live stream grinding. And the other day I remember that he was grinding watch hours with live streams. And since I remember that, I decided to live stream on YouTube as well. Mainly to get the watch hours. But it turns out that live streaming on YouTube is a bit more fun as it is on Twitch. As I feel like the streams afterwards, when they are on YouTube, they also help to or serve as some sort of video, to be honest. And I simply have a bit more fun in comparison to Twitch. Twitch also lost a lot of respect. Like I can't really respect Twitch too much anymore. I feel like they're somewhat like the way they react or act sometimes, especially with their hot tub streams, that you can literally do hot tub streams, having some way of soft porn, and then here and there they're banning people for way more harmless reasons. But I also consider that you can also be part of the Best Move series. I mean, some of you were really putting a really nice work by using what was that name? That cooler super tag, that purple eye beam. Forgot their name right now. It's also something I've planned. But yeah, I'm ending the stream here. Thank you so much for watching, much appreciated. I hope I see you on my next stream again. In case you don't know, I also have a Discord server in which I'm posting as soon as I'm live, or what you can do if you're not having Discord. Hit the subscribe button and activate the notification bell. I think this should also get you notified whenever I go live. But yeah guys, thank you so much for watching. I hopefully see you in my next stream. Peace.